And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Leonard, good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And we're about a minute into the first. O'Neal. He's off on the layup. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant. And it's Chicago with a board.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. And it's James with the 3.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is hammered home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, number 24, Bill Cartwright.
The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Uncovered. And he gets the jumper to drop. SGA's got 8.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Puts it up from 12 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 5 points in the game. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Wembanyama out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. They get it again. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Leonard outside. To the middle. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long K. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by James. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Bulls trail by 5. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama against Durant. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From 11 feet away, Chicago with a rebound. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 11 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant finds Leonard. Chicago passing it around. James inside, defended by Pippen. James can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball, trailing by 5. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Leonard on the wing. Lets it fly. The jumper from the wing off target. Leonard's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Pass to James. 50 seconds left to play in the half. It's James on the wing. Over Wembanyama. And no good, trying to use the glass. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside, O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Bulls leading by 5. Pass to James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Bulls trail by 7. Pippen with it. He's scoreless. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. And here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls leading by 7. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Now here is James. Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, right side. Out to Leonard from downtown. And it's Chicago with a board. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. SGA deciding where to go with it. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Back to James. He shoots. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Pippen. Still no points. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the wing, SGA. It's stolen by James. Down low. Blocked! Bulls trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Pulled by O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. 6 to shoot from deep. Wembanyama gets hauled in by the Bulls. Right side Durant. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's James on the assist by Leonard. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out left to the wing. On the wing, SGA. Checked by James. Here's SGA. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Durant finds Leonard. Back to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Durant, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 9. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. To end the drought. Rejected by James. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. James controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Leonard. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 13.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the take. Outstanding job by Leonard crashing inside.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Just 4 to shoot. And rejected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Chicago leading by 15. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Timeout, Bulls.
Please welcome to the floor your Incredible.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thanks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot blocked. James against Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bulls leading by 13. Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, no good. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And here is Antetokounmpo. James outside.
Get LeBron, get LeBron.
Shoots from 14.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 13. Oh, missed on the tray. The Bulls on offense. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now James. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
tip-off goes to Chicago. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And the rejection by James. On the wing, James. Over Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against Curry. Outside Leonard. Curry a screen on Pippen. Leonard, that's for two. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. It's rebounded by O'Neal. James with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Another miss by LeBron. And it's the Spurs ball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. No one near James as he lets it go. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. There's the three. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Giannis. Now, here's Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Defended by Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
SGA surveying the defense. James dishes to O'Neal. And Wembanyama outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's San Antonio now. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. They double-team Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Poke loose.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Curry with the steal. Throws it up high. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
So Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Now, here's Pippen. He has yet to score, and LeBron throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Curry's shot is good.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
O'Neal is screen on Curry. Bounce pass Pippen. Here's James. Lets the 3 fly. And that one released in time, but no good. Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's LeBron with the fadeaway. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. James has got 9.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Shoots over James. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Leonard. Curry's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Spurs. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's James over on Antetokounmpo. LeBron, no luck. Spurs leading by 3. Giannis dishes to Leonard. To the middle. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Lets it go. Misses off the right iron. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Pass to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. On its way from Curry for 2. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Nice shot by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. And a wide open look for SGA. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Leonard kicks to Curry. Leonard looking around. Chamberlain a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Ron right side. Good D by Giannis.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Uncovered. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's stolen by SGA. With 1 on the clock. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out. They've got O'Neal, and Wembanyama's out there with James. Then it's Pippen, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Shots good by Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Here's Leonard. Fires from deep. A shot by Curry, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Pippen against Leonard. Curry with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Outside, James. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's LeBron after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Here's James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Curry. 1 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Chamberlain. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. Pass to SGA. Doesn't get it to drop for him. 90 that time from Leonard. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Again the miss by the Spurs. Bulls trail by 7 to the paint.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from SGA.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. A 3-ball. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Curry outside. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. James way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs out in front. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Curry after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Again, Curry missing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Giannis against SGA. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Leonard with no one around. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Here's Pippen, following the bucket by the Spurs. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain dishes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Pocket 6. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 8-point game. And here's Pippen. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen with the steal.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Scottie Pippen. Taking 3 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Spurs leading by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And stolen by Wembanyama. Puts up the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Now Curry for 3. That's off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Wembanyama fires. Missed on the 3. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with it. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Rattler's a 3. And it misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From 11, good work there as it goes down.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Curry against James. 1:04 left in the fourth. Down he goes for 3.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. It's James. And the rejection by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It falls!
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
He had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Steph Curry. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
James cleared away by Leonard. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Wembanyama, that's in there.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love
and it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Four on the clock. Carries it down low.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Durant. To the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark. James finds Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Now here's Curry. Intercepted. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pippen right side. And here is Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. The jump hook. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Count the basket.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Gets an open look and hits it. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Wembanyama, screen on James. Now Wembanyama, the 3-ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now, here is James. No points so far. It's James on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 1. Pass to O'Neal. Into the lane. And the layup falls. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Shot from the low block. The rebound by the Spurs. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer doesn't go that time. Here's Chicago now. Now, here is James. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. San Antonio on top, leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. James with the ball. Fires from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Curry with a steal. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Pippen. San Antonio trailing here. To the left wing. Outside Durant. The 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Curry's caught a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry passes to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 6. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Curry after the basket by San Antonio. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:16 left in the second. Back to Wembanyama. And he lobs it up top. Here we go, one-on-one. Giannis striding in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Pass to Curry. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. On the wing, Curry, defended by Pippen. 19-footer, and he nails the jumper. 14 points for him.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, pass to O'Neal, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Curry. With 1 on the clock. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And Chicago has possession, following the bucket by the Spurs. It's stolen by James. The finish! Oh!
Wow!
We love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
San Antonio leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Pippen outside. Screen by Durant. From outside the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And Chicago has possession. Pass to Leonard. And there's another one for Chicago.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. From 11 feet away, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. O'Neal covers. Drive by Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. James against Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Outside O'Neal. To Durant for three. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Curry passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio leading by 3. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. For 3. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
They're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Pass to Curry. They need this. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pippen, pass to Durant. 1:05 left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's James. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And he can't get that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. James passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry lets it fly. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
First team.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for your goals, LeBron.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. San Antonio on top. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by James. Outside Curry. Back to James. Outside Curry to tie it up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. And here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Back to Pippen. It's stolen by Curry. And a pass break now for the Bulls to take the lead. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Curry, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard finds Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the middle. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Leonard. And here's Curry for three. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Spurs trail by 3. Timeout called. Mitch Johnson rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pippen outside. Tipped. Here comes the... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Now Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now Durant. Durant burning those 2 points.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
James deciding where to go with it. For 3. Oh, it misses. Spurs trail by 5. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Curry. Now James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul. At the line for your goals, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
Here's Durant. Oh, money!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Now, here's James. Now Curry shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's stolen by James. It's a one-on-one situation. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On offense, here is San Antonio, trailing by 8. Wembanyama can't get the 3. This one belongs to Chicago. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. We've got SGA. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. Now here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Now here's Curry. Back to Leonard. Wide open. Buries the jump shot. Leonard's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Spurs.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. So it's the Spurs now. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. No coverage that time. Curry's got 5 now.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
James, a screen on Pippen. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
They need this. Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Deflects the pass. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he makes both free throws. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one. Pippen's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. Right side, Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The shot. And the Bulls with another miss. Spurs leading by 10. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. And Shaq with the slam.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Leonard. back to Curry. Shot on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Curry's got 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. James looking it over. Pass to Shaq. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. A 3 from Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's James. Outside, Antetokounmpo, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
San Antonio leading by 9. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And that one, good.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Leonard the bounce pass. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Chicago calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
On defense, San Antonio. They have a 9-point lead. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Pass to Leonard, launches it. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a wide open look for SGA. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Wembanyama way outside. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his second bucket tonight.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to make.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Spurs?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Free throw, no good for LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Leonard, no luck. Bulls trail by 6. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Stolen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. O'Neal, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. And here is Curry. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Leonard missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Here's Curry with the 3, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Clock at 6, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. From the screen. Thinking about the shot. Oh, better luck next time. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
LeBron dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. That's to Curry. This one for 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Curry's got the first basket of the second half here for the Spurs. Second half just getting started, about a minute 20. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry, covered by LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 5. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Check a screen on Leonard. Down low. It's deflected. Curry with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Wembanyama outside. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Giannis outside. Pass to LeBron. Outside, SGA. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Antetokounmpo finds O'Neal. He's looking for James and finds him. Shoots over Curry. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from LeBron.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. To end the drought. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's James. He's got 9. Over Leonard. James misses. San Antonio leading by 3. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. A 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
LeBron against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. LeBron grabs the miss.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
SGA passes to James. Shoots over Curry. James misses.
unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs out in front, leading by just 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. San Antonio leading. Leonard with the ball. Wembanyama outside. Curry wide open. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's LeBron, guarded by Curry. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Curry passes to Leonard. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain. 1 shot.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. SGA passes to LeBron. Again, James missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Curry is inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Yep, that one goes. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Leonard, no luck.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
James in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Got it to go off the glass.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Leonard. The long shot, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Spurs, trailing by 4. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And good that time.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
Timeout, Spurs. LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Curry. The 8-footer. That one misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Spurs trail by 6. Curry outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Giannis. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. From outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
O'Neal there for the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's James. With the drive and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the jets on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.